кто я, блядь? А. Здорово, чатик, всем привет. Кватро тем. Спасибо за второй месяц подписки. Спасибо. БГ Хост, спасибо тебе также за второй месяцочек подписки. Спасибо. Дефолтный груз 121. Что-то как-то многовато. Окей, 115. Что-то все равно многовато как-то. Здорово, здорово, чаток, приветик.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Your presence is required?
Yes. In order to modify me, I will need to accompany you.
Кого, блядь? Несчастного.
Not right now, Ada.
I will be here when you're ready.
Хуйню какую-то
The robot
придумала,
workbench
блядь.
is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots. Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece
Coming to you.
we need to track down the mechanist. It's astounding how much we still have to discover here.
Цветая гамма прибоя будет сбрасываться каждый раз. Что не сбрасывается. Все на своем месте.
If you could all just wait over there. I don't know about this.
Impressive.
Здорово, блядь, доходяги.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
Do you know what government is?
Some sort of old world club, right? But I don't want anything to do with that.
I think we've got what we need. You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Why didn't she work as a test subject?
Skeptics and cynics rarely produce good data. No, we need someone willing to cooperate.
Let's continue.
All right. Hello.
Что за квестич?
Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to do whatever it takes to help out.
Give the Overseer's question some thought. Really answer it.
Huh, fine. You want me to jump in a reactor for you guys? Please. Nobody's gonna do that.
That's it. You're out of the vault.
Fine. So that's how it's gonna be.
I suppose we should expect the occasional miscreant. I concur in your assessment. My partner said, leave. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
I want to take a break.
I must admit I'm eager to continue. But if you like...
Шо? Я ж другой сенс. Ну. Пельмешки от Олежки. Спасибо за соточку. Здорово, братик-солдатик. Я начинаю играть в поя. Благослови меня, пожалуйста. В смысле, чел? Тебе пизда? Шо? А, рельсы разобрать можно. Ядро суперреактора Волтек. Ох. Билл Феррер, спасибо за сабочку. Спасибо. Ща делвить пойдем. Делф в Fallout. Вот, тоже какой-то проход. ничего не надо, блядь. Вот тебе компьютер, блядь. Работай, нахуй. Блядь. А, нихуя тут у нее ништячков, блядь.
Impressive.
А, тут типа тоже завал разобрать. Биг Гаст, спасибо за 5-й месяц подписки. Благодарю.
If you're the kind of person who is
До свидания. До свидания, блядь. До свидания, блядь, до свидания, блядь. Она же не пролезет. Ты же не пролезет, да? Ой, блядь. Главное, чтобы она не пролезла сюда. Она хоть не регенится, она просто... Босс Дейлова. Так, а еще гранат. А, ну, я ничего не полутал, блядь. Гранаты. Бать, Лёхи, что-то босс. Вообще не почувствовал. Бля, она же мертвая, страшная какая-то. Так, я могу пойти там разобрать завал. Правильно? Еп. Ну, здорово. Ебать. ОКС. Ебучие зерги, блять. Хай-левел локация. Ну да, походу хай-левел, да. Все мапы жирные очень. Блять. Что это, блядь? Он типа на мне заспавнился. Так, я могу еще раз забрать. А мне кажется, там вообще пизда, блядь. Все, пока. Помогает, помогает, блядь. Смотри, сама не умри, блядь. Не, там, по-моему, вообще пизда будет. Я не пойду дальше. Не пойду. Ой.
You've got to help. They kidnapped my son.
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe. Okay?
Поговорить с Кентом. А где он что отметил-то? Вот это что ли? Музычку включишь?
Impressive.
Мелатонин, спасибо за соточку. Ебать, сырный цыпленок вкусный. Еп. Я не удержался, я еще сегодня заказал. Вот так. А, да? Понятно, что пиздануло. Там чел с толстяка ебашит кому-то. Здорово. Бумер. Он сюда идет, походу. Бумер-зумер, блядь.
Again.
Что-то этот бумер нихуя не сделал, просто бегал, блядь.
Sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone are not welcome yet. Upper stands residents.
Отравление цели на 10
Crazy, he calls me. This guy.
Спасибо, не интересует. Силовая броня рейдеров. Что-то тоже звучит как говно, блядь. Цена вес 3. Вес 0. В смысле 0. А, потому что прочность нулевая. Допустим. А базуку-то ты куда, блядь, обронил? Я с него полутал толстяка, чат. Вы чекали? Да?
Shakes the bar. He moves me with a smile.
Perfect.
Урон ночной время на 5% выше.
I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky, crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love. Am I like the wind that shakes the bough? He moves me with a smile, the difficult I'll do right now.
Здорово, чатик, всем привет. Да, по игре, пожалуйста, не нужно ничего писать, что вот подобное. Вот там что-то где-то забирал, ничего не забирал, ничего не делал, ничего не было, ничего не будет. Спасибо. Ничего рассказывать мне не надо, что там где-то какая-то секретка, хует, вообще до пизды мне абсолютно. Вообще можно еще попиздиться. Через что у вас билд? Через пиздатость. Я ебу что, просто играю. Что-то тыкаю, все.
Then you holler, please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes teasing, 50 minutes squeezing, 50 minutes of blowing my top.
Ржавый дьявол. Пока. Блядский робот говноед.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire.
О! О! Ебать, это я удачно нажал ватс, нахуй. Это я удачно ватс нажал, блядь. ББ, блядь. Да хуйня за мной не пойдет? Вроде нет, все, до свидания.
That you feel the same. I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world.
Я еще думаю, чё, блядь, какие-то рыбки непонятные лежат на берегу просто так, блядь.
And they're off. Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before.
Что такое громкий?
What a race! What a race!
I love you.
Как тебя офнуть, на?
I just want to stop.
It's another great day out here at the track.
Down in your heart.
Минус левое ухо.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. It's gonna be a great race.
Darling, I have only one desire.
Back to the track.
And that one desire is no.
Let's give him a hand.
Nobody else.
America.
I've lost all
Really showing up.
worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same,
Get your bets in. I sure did.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me,
Got a
На
good
кого не работает ватс?
Absolutely no funny bits. And here they come. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there.
Весело у вас там,
Is
блядь.
coming up fast.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Race is really heating up.
Irony.
Там какая-то
You're
пиратская
listening
бухта
to,
вообще.
Diamond City Radio.
И чё это?
If you're listening at all, maybe. How about Johnny Mercer? I kind of wonder if this one is supposed to be a joke. Does anyone know?
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously.
We could really use your help.
Madame has the cutest
пишет. We forgot about перевод as much as well as we can, ебать.
What do you need?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Очистить мастерскую. Это как раз вот туда и пойти, да? А, через эту бухту ебучую. Да, го.
Offered certain things like sable coats and wedding rings by men who wear that's right.
Это что, блядь, стреляет? А, это пулемет. Натыкали говна.
Don't need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Let's do this, metal man.
Пустовато у вас тут. Бля, нихуя себе. Сейчас ты куда лезешь? Не, хуй попаду. Привет, дилдобой. Прошли. Прям вот прочитал, сразу же понимаю, вот там по-любому за компом серьезный человек сидит, блядь.
Text Beneke, folks. Sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is yes, they're still around.
Бот Факел, спасибо за 12 месяц подписки. Спасибо за год.
I guess there was some sort of fight. Lots of guns or whatever.
Быть, кого я убил.
Some people, not me, just some other people, totally different, were wondering if they were looking for something specific. That makes sense. Like technology, gadgets, and stuff. So, place to go. I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe now they'll.
Ну, снайперка нужна поинтереснее, конечно, уже. Это что-то вообще не убивает.
Accentuate the positive. I guess that was easy if you were being Crosby.
You got to access to iLame.
Да ты заебал, блядь. Нет, снайперка, по-моему, самое слабое оружие в этой игре. Чек полоску хп, чекайте. Ладно, ну я тут промазал, как окей, ладно. Нормально? Ему очень тупо похуй. Ага. Это ж чекпоинт место, правильно? Да. С убранным оружием скорость бега повышается. Угу. А я и не знал.
Landing up on her toes. Anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any pain you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank will know. Anything goes.
The roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest, way back home. Back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the happiest, folks the happiest, way back home.
Вообще похуй на выброс. Похуй плюс поебать. Так, а где я заспавнился? А, на другом берегу. Чел!
Got it.
Yeah. А вот эти вот невозвращенные книги, с ними какой-то квест будет, да?
Sweet.
Is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back, way back home.
Да, вижу бесплатную сапку, и там еще видел бесплатную сапку. И я сапки покупаю в конце стрима, либо в начале следующего.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, me, Travis. Anyway, what time is it?
А, вот тут я и ушел. Сложно стало ориентироваться в таком туманчике.
Probably didn't work. The fine. Here's...
Баночки алюминиевые нужны. Не нашел. Это же прям норм проеб денег. Сапки покупать елом не... В смысле проеб? Эта функция купить сапку за поинты, это прежде всего дополнительный интерактив. Ты не переживай, у меня с деньгами все в порядке, блядь. Что это? А, ну, собственно, да. Просто мертвые дуть не все. Первый скриншот PUBG 2. Не, решить сделать кроссплей через там ПК-консоли, это еще норм идея, да? Но сделать тотал кроссплей через все на свете, блядь, это уже попахивает говном, блядь. Боевая броня вроде нормально стоит. Я думаю, еще урон качать. Полуавтоматики. Нужен прям урончик, а то что-то мобы становятся губками для впитывания дэмэджа просто. Ебать, ебать! Долбоёб, блядь! И он выжил после этого. Чё, блядь? Чел. А, это серьезная шишка какая-то. Давай, давай, давай. Hero, блядь. Ну не надо, не вниз, не падай, блядь. Чепуха ебаная. Хилился, да, если у мобов есть хилки, они применяют. Специально стал ходить в броне. Так не, у меня просто 28 ядер, и можно реально постоянно в броне ходить, просто не париться. Мадемуазель, ой, извините. Сейчас я вас поставлю обратно. Почти. Лефусил Терриблес. Плюс 25 к урону повреждения конечности, усиление отдачи. Окей. Блять, пивас обронил. Хуйтаплюс, 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 хуйтаплюс. Скварзан, спасибо тебе за 39-й месяцочек подписочки. Спасибо. Здорово, здорово, чуваки. Всем приветик, всем хай. Сегодня, наверное, тоже весь стрим будет фоллоч. Есть низкий шанс на Warzone. Енотик не отвечает. Рекрент на сегодня наигрался. Как ты наверх поднялся? Понял. Помещение есть проход. Енотик там около 14 часов стримил. А, не, ну это красава. Да, вижу, спасибо. Красиво, красиво. В скобочках нахуй не надо вообще в этой игре. Очень сложный терминал. Очень сложно в натуре. Не, прям вообще пизда, еле-еле взломал. Журнальчик, что ли, какой-то? Скрытое перемещение. Вау, спасибо большое. Он меня на берег вроде перекинет. Привет, Фуса. Здорово, чатик, всем привет. Февраля 2, ну такое. Если вообще нехуй будет делать, можно будет поиграть. Что такое? Буйки, что ли, какие-то? МКС. Здорово, чуваки. Что, уже перегруз? На чили монстрикам ебало поломать. Ну да, пойдет, согласен.
Impressive.
Допустим. Так, я хотел сделать пушку на 45-ка. Я вроде видел, какие-то самопалы бывают на 45-м. А, так вот, нормальные тапалки есть на 45-м. Элизиум, спасибо тебе за 43-й месяц подписочки. Спасибо. Главное, что уже готовишь новые значки. Нет, а что там надо? У меня даже идей нету, какие там новые значки можно придумать. Infested Terran, спасибо за 9-й месяц подписки. Спасибо. Да, я убрал посыл, потому что я стал скипать очень много. Я после стрима смотрю такое, там я скипнул там 5-6 посылов. Я такой, ну. Сыгра, надеюсь, не пропадет. Да, вот тоже думаю выпилить. Это говно какое-то заказываете, блядь. Которое потом играешь часов 300, блядь. Да, Александр? Не, good shit, согласен, good shit. спутников не юзаешь? Не юзаю. У меня даже перк вкачан, чтобы в соло ходить. Где Престон?
Need something?
Excuse me.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some outlet.
Sure.
In the meantime, do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Ой, боевой какой, блядь, сразу. Ух. Чисто военный, бля, боевик, шмаевик, блядь, чисто, блядь. Тоже дверь была, блядь. Не понял. Лавли доугхнут. Спасибо за соточку. СП за промокод, заебись, а это кэшбэк. Спасибо. Оп, ням-ням-ням. Ням-ням, ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням. Привет, чё сидим?
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort
Охуенно,
Independence,
ничего не видно.
but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
Неплохо,
That's right.
реально.
They don't make them like they used to. We take
Заебись
this place
камера,
back,
Престона
people
прям
will know
видно
we mean
нормально.
business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Так, а чё нету варианта я в соло, блядь?
I don't think we were done.
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Так, давайте первый вопрос. отстрел крабиков. А, ну тут по-любому это будет, да, хуйня? Матка ебучая. А чё, куда вы пошли, блядь? Вам пизда. Понял, их вся матка порубит, блядь, всех.
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs. They'll be back before we know. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the wall. Yes, sir.
Чё Престон сказал? Что-то я проебал. Как расстрелял.
What's that you're eating? That's another row. Here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Damn
I've
it,
lost
where are
contact.
Ебать, никто попасть не может. Надо еще точность от бедра вкачать, что-то прям не ок. Ракета. А где? Ебать, я вытекаю что-то. Повернись ко мне, блядь. Хуесосина.
Wait till they hear about this.
Excuse me.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast. Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
А чё, в смысле?
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it.
Once I power
Let's
this
see
up,
what else is
we'll
left
be ready
around
to
this old
broadcast.
place.
А, тут типа, блядь, супер-мега-бега. Окей. Да, блядь. А, Сталин. О.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey, how...
Сейчас музычка, да, послушаем. Взять все. Вот на. Такая себе музычка, что там. Мне звучание скрипки не нравится. Блять, уёбан. А, так они все лопаются. Я думал, лопаются только те, из которых вылупятся челы. Охуенная фортификация, тупо нет стены, блядь. Так его построить, ничего не хочу строить. Чё, блядь? Убирай нахуй. Что это за говно?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Да, я не хочу.
All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Что-то провалено.
Word is, something bad went down in the old museum of witchcraft.
Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Take a seat.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
My wife was...
Понял,
murdered.
все подряд нажать просто.
She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Какой be careful, блядь? Я нахуй в танке хожу. Это пизды вообще.
Didn't want Ellie to hear that. I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. They're all dead. Except
Ой,
you.
извини.
9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying
wrong
his
button.
distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Чат, а как ходить медленно? Ту кнопку. По-любому же есть бинт.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you?
А
See if I
капс?
can get this open.
Ебать.
It's one heck of a...
Ты чё очень сложный, блядь? Давай я на...
Got it. Something to... Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small.
Не оставляем следов.
Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
И вещей тоже.
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk?
Так а чё тут? Нихуя нет.
I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. Switch. Button. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son, and he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him, or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Еба, у него тут нормально похавать можно. Здорово. Ну, зашли на хатку чисто, блядь. Пожрали, блядь. Привет.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, блядь.
Dad says not to touch.
Бля, какой красавец стоит. Брал чего с радио? Не, не брал.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him. Пенёк ебаный. Не пизда? Не, почему нет? Ядро скоро закончится, у меня еще 28 ядер, блядь. Это вообще похуй. Чё, дай пройти. Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
ПЛ нужен для крафтушки Крузадера. Ну, смотря, что тебе надо. Craft of Exile. Можешь посмотреть конкретно. Приточки идут такие. Фанатик оружия левел 3, оружейник левел 3. Не, давай еще дэмэдж тапалок. Еще дэмэдж.
Lost the scent, boy. Gwyneth's stout. One of his creature comforts.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
First time ever, иду убивать Сируса, помоги убить. Ну, ты же видел, как я его убиваю? Ты же видел, что он делает? Собакин, не гори. Я думал, ты скажешь слова поддержки, как ты обычно говоришь. В смысле, нет, тебе пизда. Сейчас вот будет вот это дефолтное. Он проебет все порталы. Потом такой, бля, чё за дисбалансный босс? Потом такой, бля, чё за дисбалансный босс, нахуй, фиксите, блядь. А Сируса уже раза 4, наверное, понерфили там. Ну, 3 точно. Ему что-то дэмэдж нерфили, ему нерфили этот, блядь, что шары теперь не следуют за тобой. Ну, эти, блядь, огромные сферы, блядь. Они не за тобой следуют, а просто заранее в указанную сторону куда-то, блядь. От тебя, короче. Чаще всего от тебя просто. И когда ты триггеришь Сируса с трона, то очень быстро сфера куда-нибудь улетает тоже. То есть от тебя. Чтобы арена была чистая. И сейчас такой, блядь, сдохнет 6 раз. Блядь! Да как нахуй так-то, блядь? Что делать нахуй? И вот это вот. И как и все другие боссы, спустя там, блядь, не знаю, траев 4-5, придет осознание, что, бля, ебай изичный босс. И пододжить, подвигаться, просто немножечко там дипс повносить и все, блядь. И весь босс.
Known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
Ебать. А чё, зачем когти друг с другом дерутся? Есть. Что-то не поделились, что ли? Бля, какой же дождик классный, атмосферный прям. Атмосфера, you know?
What do you think, boy? Was this our man? Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
What?
Hey.
Блять, стой на месте.
Wait there. How you doing, buddy?
Wait.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey. Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Stay safe, buddy.
Ну случайно, блядь, чат. тэпнусь. Продамся. С того момента, с первого нарезки это здоровяка и башил, потому что мешало. Нет, не было такого. Ты врешь. Отец, спасибо тебе за стримы. Лучший. Не за что абсолютно. Прям вот совершенно не за что. Фига, я только сейчас заметил, какие ботиночки модные, блядь. Сука. Долго еще стримить будешь? А, ну я уже все, я уже 2 часика стримлю, я думаю, все, парни, я сегодня все, всем спасибо, всем пока. Дефолтный стримак, блять. Типа стримак. Ой, я все, я устал, блять. Ой. 2 часика уже. Ой, блядь, нет, все. Пизду. Там говорят, за компом так долго сидеть. Компом так долго сидеть не стоит. Здоровью вред там приносит вообще. Вон, ебать, мне там в детстве вообще мама говорила, полчасика только за компом. Сиди, поиграй, вот полчасика максимум. Вот потом иди там, не знаю, гуляй. Собаки, ну похуй вообще.
So, this rig...
Ты заебал. Здрасте. что, этого чела с радио можно убить просто, да? И все, и будет только музяка нормальная. На. Недолгое замедление времени при досылке последнего патрона из магазина. Че? Звучит как говно полное вообще. Бибупер нахуй не нужен. Больновато немного.
That's it.
А что, цепочку не сломать пушкой? Чат. А взрывчаткой там гранату кинуть? Тоже нет? Прикольная вариативность. Привет, касатка.
Got it.
Ай, блядь. Лаучкер. Вот какой долбоёб мину в доме, блядь, поставит. Ёбаные папкеры. ББ Александров. Мне мама говорила, брутфорс это сила.
There we go.
Джамгло, спасибо за сапочку. Спасибо. Джамгло. Джамгло. Джамгло.
Nice.
Джам... Ой. Чат, как вам ник Джамгло? Я бы себе такой ник не сделал.
Yes. Yes.
Джамгло, тебе как вообще свой ник? Нравится, нет? Ах. Да никто такого не доебался, вообще без негатива. Не хуебесы, то норма. Ну, вообще правда.
So, this...
Нахуй идешь. Посмотри на небо. Да что? Блять. Блять, ну не так нахуй. В смысле, а как, блять? Ну давай, давай, Рикардо, флик в небо, блять. Вот так вот. Вот так вот, блядь. Как, блядь? Не понял. Не понял, блядь. Ну там же Син стоит, блядь. Ой, это что такое? Стол? Это поломанный тень.
Visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peak.
Ловушки вообще гениальные. Сложность чувствуется вообще. Да не особо. Ну, блять, в таких играх сложность это то, насколько у тебя будет мало хп, и то, насколько супер дохуя хп будет у мобов. Все. Поэтому тут важно выбрать сбалансированную сложность. Чат мне подсказал, что это высокая. Самая нормальная сложность, типа, высокая просто. Да, так оно и есть. Играется нормально вполне.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Легендарки покупаешь или просто еще под руку попадется? Не, я вообще ничего не покупаю практически. Изредка там патроны какие-нибудь.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Бибоп, я робот долбоеб. Броня синтов. Дверки не открываются.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Got it.
Открой, блядь, двери. Понял. Перегруз. Да, что-то хуя говна взял. Микроскоп надо. Машинка тоже нужна. Болты. Синтез надо почекать на базе. Так, раз перегруз, то я буду брать из хлама алюминий и клей только.
Someone present.
Никого нет.
Bingo.
Критический урон, который только в ватсе.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hello?
Что hello? Чё тебе, блядь, надо? Нет мода, чтобы крит урон с ватса в игру перенести. Ну, мне в личку сегодня скидывал чел, но оно криво работает. Там половина перков поменена нахуй, на хуй пойми чё, короче.
guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Got it.
Что такое?
Nice.
Чик. Сейчас приду, чат. Что за музыка была? Чилковский? Нихуя. Нахуй ваши турели, блядские. Полезное что-нибудь ебанули бы. Скрытное перемещение.
Yes.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Let's talk, говорит. Сейчас мы, блядь, с тобой поговорим, хуесос лысый.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. Let's, talk.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son. He's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home. In the Institute.
So where is it? Huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet. It's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Бля, в инвизе, нихуя.
All this tech, you were barely human.
Нихуя компьютер, блядь.
There we go.
Да ты заебал, блядь, со своим весом. Сейчас не понял. Па-па-па-пам. Может, пару дрынов оружия завалялось? А может быть, кстати. Да нет. А у толстяка какой рейтинг ценовес? 16? Чё? Так открой, ебать. Заебись. Заебись, открыл.
Impressive.
Hell yeah.
Позитив, спасибо за 5-й месяц подписки. чё, блядь, в небоскребе? Нормально, блядь, завалились.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on the frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on the frequency 9-5.
Что-то они вообще не торопясь летят.
Units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Ля-ля-ля, ускорились.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on the frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on the frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
The human-looking scents are the worst.
Paladin Dance.
They hide in plain
Cavalry's
sight.
arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Какая война, блядь?
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Дядя, ты чё, перст?
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford to have it break during retrieval.
We've got the airport ruins secured. The perfect staging area for our assault.
Алло, блядь. Как тихо. Прям аж хорошо. В свои собственные мысли погружаешься.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. Did you spot anything hostile during the flight? I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Sure. Ракета сейчас по нам ебанула.
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Чего?
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Чё, огни потушили?
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me.
Как выйти-то, блядь? Как выйти-то, блядь? О, сам.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Whew.
This area is under our protection.
Elder.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
The Bridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Elder Maxon.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your
Easy
title,
promotion.
we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Так, ну раз мне выдают силу и броню, значит я эту оставлю в ХО.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Забавный шлемачок.
Like that?
Greetings, Knight.
Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Proctor. Rachel said she needed the suit tested yesterday.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot
Dance?
of work ahead of
There
us.
you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his
Такой
age fool you.
ёбик
Maxon's
в
a
этом
brilliant
шлеме.
tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Ну, мне вообще помогает, блядь, прототип Синта. Ну, неважно. Да, это как бы...
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. Food in the mess?
Outstanding.
Well, as long as you don't smell it.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Дуть не ебал, вжало, блядь.
Are you feeling well, soldier? Hello?
Сука.
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Чё?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
А чё за вопрос был?
I suppose so.
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts.
Мемы?
Anything containing useful technical data. I'm
some
authorized to
memes.
pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Proctor Quinlan.
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
There, write it down.
Nothing. I'm supposed to report 10
So,
minutes ago.
you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you that well. Maybe some other time. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Buying my own equipment is ridiculous.
Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. That's Elder Maxon's orders. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Здрасте.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Так, и чё?
In my experience, hotshots and big men end up in closed casket funerals.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners. If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Ну, маленько, блядь.
Hey,
Ready.
Paladin Dance.
What do you want?
I think it's time we split the team.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
Как эта хуйня называется? Не, вот то, где мы сейчас. Придвен. А, Придвена тут нет. Ну тогда в Санкчери пиздуй.
Hail Knight.
Taking on a death blow.
Night I heard about. Glad to have you on.
Т-60. А насколько увеличивается? Плюс 100.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the mechanist. All systems are a go, sir. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. It's a pleasure to serve with you.
Реактивная модель. Ебать.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Так, итого 1500. 1180. А было. Тысяча 160, 910. Миленько. Да, теперь 572 могу таскать лута. Прикольненько, прикольненько.
I prefer laser weapons.
Похуй вообще. Так, так, так. Ну, не зря же прокачали, да? Не зря.
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Чё, где старейшина? Чуваки, напомню еще раз, что не нужно ничего писать про игру, пожалуйста. Что там, блядь, какая-то еще топ-силовуха.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Я бы подождал денечка, а то нихуя не видно. Кому стрелять. Чат, да отъебитесь со своим прыгать. Чего вы нахуй? Прыгуны такие. Не ебаться.
System Delta's
О, кстати, чат, я так подумал, а есть ли смысл собирать шмотки на харизму, чтобы потом идти одеваться в эти шмотки, приходить к торговцу и по дешевке покупать? Есть смысл в этом? Да, есть.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Гатлинг лазер. Че, за сколько продаж? За 1660. Ясно. А, штык на ракетнице. Интересует? Че, он меня на мостик не перекинет?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Чё уёбываешься, блядь? Заебись, подождал бы-то. Ладно, похуй.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments were green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs. Спасибо, Щедик. В смысле новый уровень? Никакого нового уровня. Мне показывает, вы получили новый уровень.
пушечка. Пушечное ядро. И как стрелять? Чё?
Nice. Got it. That's it. Excellent.
Ща пожрешь говна, блядь.
Who's there? No fight today, then.
Жека по кайфу? Что по кайфу? Играть, конечно. Очищенная вода в туалете. Мам. Да, блядь.
You're here. Stupid noises.
Крепенький попался, блядь. Лутай кишки, блядь. Ты экстаза братства будешь двигаться. Да. Какая предварительная оценка Фолочу? 8 из 10. Очень хорошая проделочка.
Sweet.
Минус 2 балла, потому что мало лута в игре. Мало лута. Нормально, тут коробочек. Так, все, стратегический запас получен. Ну мало лута ж, чат. Пиздец мало лута. Как-нибудь в пое поиграйте без лут-фильтра. Вот там нормально лута.
Paladin.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
I was just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less.
Well, it's good to see you dealt with them the Brotherhood way. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Жаль, задали озвучку. Че? А у кого задали? Сжали, наверное? Типа, ты рядом с Ж, ну да. Мало лута, чат. Видите, мало, пиздец, вообще ничего нету. Ты ходил за пушкой, заберешь 111? Да. Ходил. Привет, каких интересных врагов встречал в игре?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Блять, вот сейчас хотел пошутить очень сильно. Но, наверное, забанят на Твиче, да? Ладно, не буду. Не знаю, не фиксировал, дружище.
I don't have time for this, soldier.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Impressive.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the Saints, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Легендарный Дутень, спасибо за соточку. Я твой самый интересный противник, Каппа. Согласен.
Any suggestions where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
Доебись по пизделе. Я прошел фоллэч, почти не лутаясь, я
Man, if
ёбнутый.
I'm late for muster
Нет,
one more
я
time,
ёбнутый.
Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Чат, вы очень хотели, вот, пожалуйста. Сейчас приду, чатук.
Impressive.
Чатик. Уже довольно давно Додо является спонсором моих трансляций. И на сегодня пицца, овощи и грибы. Тут немножечко произошла кража. Ну, потому что Потому что вот, да. Вот, ну, немножко произошла кража, но я думаю, ничего страшненького, да? Эту замечательную пиццу вы можете купить за 800 рублей в Додо по ссылочке в описании. Или, используя команду в чате, восклицательный знак Додо. Конечно же, конечно же. У меня тут еще моя новая любимая пицца. Сырный цыпленок с дополнительным сыром. Ой, с моцареллой. Дополнительный. Челы. Опасно. Такую еду опасно употреблять. В том плане, что потом вся остальная еда кажется вообще невкусной. Я вас предупредил, если что. Ну и конечно же, промокод iLame вам привезут сырного цыпленка бесплатно. Еп. Сначала пиццу на сырном тесте с сыром в бортах и тройным сыром сверху. Нихуя ты сырник, блядь. Надо попробовать заказать такую с этим. Звучит хайпово. Привет, Сережка. Почему? Байт, отличная пицца. Я бы вообще хотел, чтобы Додо у меня навсегда остались спонсорами. Уже это вообще, в принципе, один из лучших спонсоров, которых можно представить. Еще билдец с Поя будет в этой лиге. Поя, скорее всего, больше не будет. До следующего сезона. Не знаю, что-то интересно. Я вот думаю в доту уебаться. Блять, как звучит хуёво, да? Как хуёвейше звучит. Ну нет, Дота хорошая игра, я бы даже сказал, отличная. Я даже сказал, одна из лучших игр, когда-либо вышедших. Просто проблема Доты в ее комьюнити. Самые худшие, блядь, уроды планеты все в Доту играют. Говорю как чел, у которого 4000 часов в доте. Не, Дота вообще никогда не умрет. Дота это вообще пиздец. Бессмертная игра, блядь. Здорово, чатики. Чатики. Чатик, привет. А я вообще себе режим похерил. Я встал во сколько? Таня, во сколько я встал? В 5 где-то, да? Короче, поздно встал очень. Ебланил. Я думаю, сегодня пропушить режимчик. Там в 10 утра еще подъедет новая обнова колды. По-любому рекрент подрубит. Можно будет с рекрентом забуриться в обновку. Маффин, кстати, тоже из Дудо. Там что вообще копейки стоит, что-то рублей 70, что ли. Очень вкусно. Да, просто время уже час ночи. Я думал, время где-то 22. Да. Ну, по ощущениям. А уже час ночи. Я понял, что режим действительно в говне. Надо пушить. У Дудо фондан пиздатый. А там его лучше можно стапить. Берешь вместе с фонданом, на одну тарелку ложишь шарик обычного мороженого. Немножечко мороженого черпанул. Прям в фондан тоже черпанул. И въебало. Гарантирую тебе отрыв пизды вообще. О, кстати, Фрикон, спасибо за подарочную сапочку. Не заметил. Нессору сапку подарил.
So the...
Домашние животные есть? Не, нету. И не надо, спасибо. Это еще ухаживать, блядь, за кем-то. Нахуй. Бля, магазин, походу, вообще хуёвый. И прицел ужаснейший. Ой, блядь, ёб твою мать. Чё-то не лучше, на самом деле. 30 пуль. У меня в тапалке 40. Что-то сомнительное оружие. Нахуя закрафтил? Ложу.
Nikki, I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Nick. Kellogg did have my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But am I right in thinking he's not available for a chinwag?
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Сейчас я пойду обратно за трупом. А там трупа не будет, я прям уверен.
There's no way that could ever work.
Stay with me on this. We get a piece of Kellogg's gray matter and take it to Amari. Then we see if she's got the goods to pull this off.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Да, я без напарника бегаю.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Заебись вы встали.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Нет двери. Охуительно. Да, базук тебе поможет обязательно.
Excellent.
Чё? Критические удары приводят цель в ярость. Критические удары с базуки, когда я играю без ватса.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Чё?
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Someone steps
Чё нахуй, с кем базаришь, блядь?
They're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock? What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You're soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me.
Бля. Сука. Почему игра не учитывает то, что я перед челом стою блять, в силовой броне братства, блять. Вот он нахуй в кожанке какой-то обосратой, блять. Даже пушку не достал. Стоит на меня бурагозит, блять. Какая нахуй страховка? Я тебе въебало дам разок, блять. Ты откиснешь сразу, блять.
Talking about. Let me tell you something. Now I just have to go and say that.
Чё по страховке, блядь?
Hard over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Руки на ствол, блядь.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A gun for every occasion.
Запевало. Увеличение урона людям на 50%. Миленько. Снайперский прицел на дробаш. Ебать, это чё? Усиленный плазменный снайперский карабин. В смысле? Он и физический, и энергоурон наносит? Это как? То есть... То есть сразу и 73 физы, и 73 энерго урона, правильно? Ничего так, блядь, да. А, не хочу ничего покупать все равно. Так, сейчас гляну.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All the same.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Let's get to the good part, Doc.
We plugged the brain implant into Mr. Valentine, assuming he's willing to take on the risks.
Hell, why not? Plenty of room in my head anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Хост, сами знаете кто. Ой.
Speak up now.
Чё надо, блядь?
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Hell yeah.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp.
Болтаться можно, оказывается. Я не упущу такую возможность. Знаете почему? Потому что в игре и так мало лута, блядь. Катастрофически мало, я бы сказал.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Ай, блядь.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
All 5 states have now signed on. It means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know. Dad was either drunk or not around.
This doesn't seem to be what
I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but
there appears
I never
to be
really knew what he
another
did.
intact
Можете по
memory
очереди
close to
говорить?
you.
Don't know why Mom was with him.
There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Yeah, they sure... Picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm
Трусы
sure we're
засунул
gonna be
чисто.
really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Хуёвая локация, тут не полутать ничего.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do.
Нормально, у него
That's a
жопа.
problem for you. I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline. Shutting down.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Ну кружку хотя бы дай утонуть, блядь. Пиздец,
Ah,
говно.
there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override
О,
initiated.
знакомо.
Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
И он, блядь.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Crying over you. It's all over but the crying. And nobody's crying but me.
Брейнданс тупо. Как в Киберпанке.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
But the dreaming, poor little dreams that keep
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Я Чистер хоть раз хостил? Конечно, не раз. А в чем проблема?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
What do you think we should do?
Let me think. What about that memory involving Virgil, the rogue Institute scientist? If he were alive, we have a common enemy. He might help us.
I like it.
The memory said the Institute tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice about going there.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. but the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Что именно тебе надо?
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Да, я думаю, силовая броня справится с радиацией. Там сколько защиты? 1050, я думаю, блять, это вполне хватает.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's brain was a doozy for both of us. I'll be in Diamond City when you've had time to cool off.
Не, нахуй.
Everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back.
Rocket 69, rocket. Well, would you like to ride in my rocket 69? Rocket 69, rocket 69. With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time. Rocket 69, rocket 69. You'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, rocket 69. Well, you'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, rocket 69. You love the new world, I'm gonna take you in. Rocket 69, rocket 69. We'll take off for a star and the moon is not far. Rocket 69, rocket 69. Well, we'll take off for a star and the moon is not too far. Rocket 69,
челы, блядь. Он злой. Нихуя злой робот, блядь. Чат, научите попадать. Он меня бы распилил сейчас. Главное, сколько стримить еще примерно будешь. До Нового года. Я же по дну могу пройти, да? Хорошая радиостанция.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Mark. Never mind. theory, everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was
Что за пиздокрыл, не понял.
filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. That was a joke, by the way. Didn't really mean it. And Brotherhood is listening. I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Now let's enjoy another one from well, it's staying spots again.
But the cry and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming
Скорпиончик.
but the cry and I can't get over crying over you. It's all over but the cry and nobody's crying but me. It's all over, no, I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dream that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the cry.
Impressive.
А, прям туда вообще. Мы, короче, да, идем в эпицентр взрыва. Бля, я уверен, мы встретим какого-нибудь супер уебана вообще огромного в каком-то месте. Ебать, атмосферное местечко. Очень атмосферное. Как вам атмосфера, чатик? Заводик я его полутал. Ебать страшненько. Если радио отключить, вообще МКС пиздец.
The Minutemen are out there, doing in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was there a long time ago, but hasn't been a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish. Maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. So, yeah. How about Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
Не, меня ждет лютая пизда, я прям уверен.
And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Great divide comes.
Just tell me how you like
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Excuse me.
May the divide bring you peace.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by.
И в смысле они тут? Хули они не умирают?
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
Division, да, знаю такую игру.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Adam. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Я не так ебал. Немножко не то въебал. Чё я там психов хуячил?
The world will see Adam's glory again. The roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates
В смысле, я дальше могу пойти?
the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest way back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the stringiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest way back home. What about the sun? The sun's the blaziest, fields the daisiest, cows the craziest, the help's the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest.
Нормально тут трещит, блядь.
The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the moodiest, the plants the fruitiest, the stars the shootiest, the breeze the funniest, the smiles the sunniest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest way back, way back, way back home. Sweet home.
I'm proud of you there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true, but not just something I've ever. Nick Valentine is back in town. Some people are totally not. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Glad you're back, Nick. Even if we never really talked. Ever. Was I the only one surprised that Speeder Davis, you know, a woman? It's just, I didn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who are you writing that poem for? Skeeter.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
Умный супермутант.
What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant, hmm? You've led a sheltered life. It wasn't exactly my best idea, but turning into one of these hulking monstrosities was the only way to... Well, to get here, at least I avoided some of the side effects and retained my faculties. But that's not the point. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you...
Right.
Then what do you want with me?
You and I both know you were part of the Institute. And you escaped.
How do you know that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
Нормально кровать.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
Protect and serve.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do?
Чатик, а в этой локации есть интересные места? Я думал, меня просто разъебут здесь.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no.
Кратер? Как я был в кратере.
Bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks.
golf club.
I got my spears.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization.
Церковь, упавший самолет, подземный бункер. И все это, наверное, где-то вот здесь вот, да? Вот.
So, some recent activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house in the West.
Ну-ка, я могу вообще до угла
and
дойти?
a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Вы не можете пойти туда. А, это уже вторая карта.
Sort of scary. Well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or the kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. This here, okay, it's called...
Пирамиды? Ну, я ничего такого не видел. Я ожидал, что меня уебет какой-нибудь гигамутант, блядь. Ничего такого не произошло. Есть чертила. Все, понял. Все, больше ничего не надо. Больше ничего не рассказывайте сейчас. А какое имя у чертилы? Не, я нормально спросил, чат. Как моб называется? Дудень аннигилятор? Серьезно? Светящийся коготь смерти. Когти? Нет, для меня когти уже давно не опасны, а вот светящиеся... Наверное, меня уебет, да. О! Это оно? Дозорный участок. Царица когтей смерти. Звучит хайпово. Открывай, ебать. То продует. Пассивная сопротивляемость радиации. Двери могут быть открыты. Почему?
I don't set the world on fire. In my heart I have but one desire. That one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Пупсов собрал 5 где-то.
Yes. A flame in your heart.
Я так понимаю, тут еще один пупсик будет.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do it.
I've lost all ambition or worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Я так понимаю, эта пирамида, это система запуска ракет.
Ink spots. And that was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony.
Крепко, блядь.
The Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. That they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about that's twice the title. I'm not further modifying it with my opinion.
Well, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime.
Пак плюс музычка такая чисто.
Well, I don't pick my jobs. I'm ready for any old time. Yes, I'm a real young man. rockin' brown.
That's it.
О, тут надонатили немножечко. Юмири, спасибо за сабочку. Спасибо, welcome. Сын дерьма, благодарю за соточку. Ладно, привет, извини, что отвлекаю от повествования, но сколько профит нафармить Сируса? Ну, средний профит. Ну, если фармить Сируса, то тебе нужно бегать мапы за буквально 5 секунд, к которым доступ к боссу всегда предсказуем и очень близок. Например, Меса мап. Меса. То есть ты рисаешься... Что мапа из себя представляет? Круг. Босс всегда в центре круга. Ты резаешься где-то на краю круга, всегда бежишь в центр, и оп, уже у босса. Буквально там 3-4 липслэма, блядь, и ты уже у босса. И подготавливаешь миллиард меса мап. Вообще, даже алхимки не кидаешь, ничего не кидаешь, потому что тебе надо зайти на мапу, убить босса и ливнуть. И вот так ебашишь. И ты за день можешь профармливать там 50 сирусов вообще. На изи. Ну, это такой, типа, средний профит будет. Ну, может что-то очень крутое сыграть, но навряд ли. То есть что-то очень крутое, это что? Это какой-нибудь там мультистрайк, там, да, или спелэка. Или там выпадут перчатки, да, и у тебя успешные там 5 имплистов будут какие-то. Некоторые перчатки с 5 имплистами, там, цена до мира доходит. Ну, все зависит от того, что нароляешь, собственно. Вот такие дела. Воин Зола, спасибо за соточку. Привет, Ламарыч, спасибо за стрим, хотя уже пару дней ожидаю поя. Надеюсь, завтра подрубишь поя, удачи, не болей. Никогда не нужно от меня ничего ждать, просто занимайтесь своими делами, чуваки.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come.
Хорошо. Че не до гуля доебались? Так и чё, и смысл этой пирамиды, блядь? Просто круг сделал. А, эта пирамида квестовая лока является? Понял. Так, что вы там говорили, еще интересно есть? О, ебать, самолет на радаре.
Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually murdered. Never mind. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Chen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. Johnny Mercer is up next. I mean, I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
Гангренозный. Почему водов нет? Почему они есть на ютубе? На Твиче стало опасно хранить клипы и повторы.
What did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno?
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Так, и что это самолет такой? А, нихуя его разнесло. Пассажирский. Я думал, бомбоносец какой-нибудь. Бомбардировщик. Стратегический, блядь. Перегруз.
High as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more.
Заебись. Перегруз игры.
Love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as the moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew.
Я думаю, у него броня довольно сильно попортилась. Ну, нетерпимо.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug, and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took the Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about burning pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down.
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes, right. Says so right there. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So, that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. This one is from Skeeter Davis. It's the, ironically, end of the world.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know
Надо дровь купить, кстати. Тебя я искал как
Need to
раз.
pick something up? Route's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Чё она ко мне с жопой повернулась?
Got no handouts if that's what you're looking for.
Hi.
Looking to make a deal?
That'd be great.
does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said
Какой Новый год, блядь? Чел. Там, про Новый год что-то пишешь.
Drinking in sunshine, went out of that orange-colored view. I gotta look at you. One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin.
Почему скелетов на борту нет?
Minding my business, love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, flash, alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky.
Все типа в гули превратились.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to I was walking along, minding my business. Love came to hit me in the eye. Out of an orange, purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky. Have a good Sam and goodbye.
Легендарная мать.
You got to access the way the positive feeling. I need to negative latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum. Bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate my last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looks so dark? Man, they said we better act and with positive healing. Money to negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. Oh, yeah.
Забавно.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. So the Minutemen are out there doing in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I wouldn't tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle. I guess it was a time ago, but it's been a while. It has been full of fish, monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Here's some Betty Hutton, if you were waiting to hear it, whether you or not.
Винтокрыл, винтокрыл.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon.
Скоммутировали когти смерти. Да хуй его знает. Из-за кошек, наверное. С кошек.
Sometimes I make up my mind and I stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms and I forget why I'm.
Легендарный светящийся тутень. Ебанешься.
And there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them. That radiation hit was way more than I expected. Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-O. I don't know how Bucky did it. From now on, no one I'm too sick to move. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me. Oh, I'm stuck in some shithole in the middle of the glowing sea. Wish I could give you better directions. Okay. Larry, remember that church steeple sticking out that we spotted a week ago? Go there. Turn southwest and walk until you find a cave. It's hard to spot, and there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them. That radiation hit was way more than I expected. Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-Away. I don't know how Bucky did it that one time. He must have had a better suit or something. From now on,
Так я был вот в этой пещере, да.
Let Bucky's record stand. I'm too sick to move. So I'm gonna hunker down here until you go.
Skylanes 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665, traffic short final. Cleared to land on runway 18 left.
Copy. 18. Coming in at 475 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Damn it. Fire in left engine. We're losing power in left engine. Let's put it out. Left engine to idle.
Radiation hit.
Hitbox. Что такое? Ключ от сейфа. какой-то поезд ставишь вместо Хахан. Мигенордс Гёрдл. Да, я по рации слышу, как кто-то храпит, или это просто куль в рации. Бля, не посмотрел, что там было.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Talon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Adam Bomb Baby is next. It's 5 stars.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she, anything but calm.
прыгни, блядь. Чел. Чуваки, чтобы узнать, сколько вы зафоловлены, не обязательно пользоваться командой. Просто на свой ник в чате нажимаете. Все. Привет, Ордиор.
But when I think of you and the shower
Much of that stuff is falling into mine. Some tears gotta fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues.
but when I think of you, shower star into each life. Some rain must fall, but you watch it falling in mine.
Это уже интересное место. Предлагаешь мне выйти с силой брони? Серьезно? Похуй, забираю, блядь. .6 нагрузился. Свинец 20. Ай, нормально, много свинца.
Smith, everybody. Ray So
Ну, что-то такое себе складик.
Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, they have taken over the castle. Which I guess there's a long time ago, but hasn't been in a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Was I the only one surprised that Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman? Just, I didn't really sound like Skeeter.
Снова легендарная мать. Еще дэмэдж. Снова не посмотрел, что взял. Бля, какой же эффект лучиков охуенный. Прям, блядь, вообще пок. Я впервые этот эффект увидел в Сталкере. Я глазам своим поверить не мог, что, блядь, настолько реалистичный эффект, типа, уже есть в играх. А Сталкеру, ебать, сколько лет, нахуй? Ключ применил. Асцен, прочитай правила, пожалуйста. Вообще ничего не надо советовать. Совет нужен тогда, когда он нужен. Ауф. Да возьми ты, блядь.
Instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on there. In olden days, a glimpse
Ладно, ментаты победили.
Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old you like, if fair limbs you like, if May West you like, or me unrest you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the sentence marks
Нихуя себе.
at Judas parties in studio. Anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can run and rent you, yes, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money that Max Ford can produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone bad today and good bad today. I was in the wrong. No enemy detected. Today, and that gent today, you gave a cent today. Once had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys, find out Vanderbilts and Whitney's black baby clothes. I know you are. Anything goes. Sam Logan can with great conviction instruct and on her toes. Anything goes. Just think of those
Мне надо пойти разгрузиться. А то тут что-то, блядь.
So Mrs. R, with all the trims that forecast the bed from Simmons, cause Frank will know. Anything goes.
Привет, пандемик. Бедные гули.
Connie L in there with Rocket 69. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov.
Day Hutton is on now. Singing about a man, right?
That's so stupid. It's Penny Hutton. That's not this one.
Girls, watch out, watch out. There's a two-legged animal running about. If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it tells the biggest lies, wears the loudest ties, it's a man. If it acts just like a cross patch, has a face with whiskers that scratch, if it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout.
Привет, Kinect.
But if it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it to grab it, it's a man. If it whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you get it. Better watch your step. It's a man. Acts just like it's the boss when it knows that you are, of course.
Сейчас приду.
Gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough. It's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool you. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate. Better name the date and then grab it. Hold it. Hang on to it. For it's a man.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug, and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has come and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top, where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as the moon, happy night pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
Tex Beneke, folks. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both.
I hope you liked this song. It's, Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No, it's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown!
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Oh, Pete got flew into the
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking.
Че все давай.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Да, нормальная такая распродажа. У меня там еще много хлама есть.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy,
Хорошо, блядь.
you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky.
Нахуя захватывали?
Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb.
Wow.
Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay.
Нихуя отдача увеличилась.
Those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, through the rain of strontium 90. Think about your hero when you're at said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those icy DMs keep us free. When you hear me,
здесь был серьезный лаучкер.
baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Here's a 60-minute man, and I mean, let's be honest here. It's not talking about how long his naps are. So, here it is.
Вы, наверное, хотите спросить, когда я перестану лутать? Никогда. X01. Ну, что-то новое.
There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my
А у силовых броников скелет у всех один и тот же, да?
Come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm 60.
А, ну тогда вот эту хуйню с собой забираем просто, и всё. Так, это что получается? Мне надо найти еще одну руку, башку и 2 ноги, да? И у меня будет лучшая броня в игре. Интересная задача.
Nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you.
Так, а сейчас не понял, а как мне наверх обратно вернуться? Лист не работает. Нормально. Что, был терминал? А, да. Nice. Не хочешь попробовать моды? Не хочу.
It's all over but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in.
Гид, спасибо тебе за рейд. Спасибо. Играем в Fallout 4 с модами на комфорт. Никаких графических модов, никаких контент-модов, только на комфорт. Геймплей, так сказать.
right? I am. Because Louis Jordan rules. The Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask?
Эта игра хочет, чтобы я из силовой брони вышел.
I will tell you.
Такой локация.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I did a time ago, but hasn't been for a while. Is it full of fish? Or monsters? Or monster fish? Maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right? It's a real classic. Sure.
Что это за ловушка такая, блядь, интересная? Чё?
I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit.
Nice.
Это что было? Утечка газа, что ли? Ну, вроде все разведалось, еще было такое. Можно еще вот тут почекать. Если что интересное. И вот тут.
Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big human rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Drink it in, bail it up like hay. Have a rocking good time, throw it all away.
When Madame Pompadour's door was on the ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously.
Вы не можете пойти туда.
Personality. And think of all the books about to Barry.
Зато, может, ты нахуй пойдешь.
She had a well And when Salome danced and had the boy in trance, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Да ты заебал.
Why are certain girls offered certain things like sable coats and wedding rings?
Тоже нерадиационная зона.
That's right.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
That was personality.
Такое свечение типа от радиации.
Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I've ever heard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me thought well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever. This here is Danny K.
Опа, убежище какое-то. Хуя себе.
Each morning, a missionary of the tides with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is dying. And three educated savages holler from the bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine, what happened?
I see how people who are civilized find you with automobiles. At the
Тихо. Ты чё так злишься-то, блядь?
don't want no penthouse, taxis, noise in my ears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. The twinkle hula hum. Too civilized to
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no.
You are serious,
bongo, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no
Ебать, выжил.
fish,
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
Come on, I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Бля, какой лифт.
Pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that
Понял, вообще
pistol down.
похую, блядь. Дверь вон открытой держу, блядь.
Drinking beer in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Till one night she caught me right. Now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. I see you every night, bing and I'll woo you every day.
Пиццу хочу. Ну, в 4 утра сенсори еще никто ничего не привезет, да, дело такое.
Pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lie. Wish that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down with 3 tough gals. From deep down Texas way, who's got no pals.
Никого нет.
They don't like the way we play. We're the rock group, shoot trio, but
Lay that
За счет эта пушка дамажит очень много.
made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The door was slow
songs in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Till one night it didn't seem right. Now I'm on the run.
Да вот там огонь открываешь, блядь, закрывай нахуй.
Pistol down, pistol back, and mama lay that pistol down.
Oh, pistol back and mama.
Got it.
Легко.
Run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. You'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. You can make up your face, no matter what.
Ой, бать, ниху.
Right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away. Good dad. Let's go! Honey, you ain't gonna get away this time. Yeah! Who's there?
Конец. Чё? Ебобо нахуй.
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good.
I hope they're the best.
And I guess for everyone else too. Yeah. How about some music? This is a song about easy living. Just like here in Diamond City, am I right? Don't answer.
у него пушечка, блядь.
Yes.
I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with one wave of your hand. Darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for you.
Видно, сложная игра. Чел, если тебе нужны сложные игры, то можешь перейти, там, не знаю, Dark Souls какой-нибудь посмотреть. Я тут чилю сижу, играю спокойненько. В приятные, ненапряженные игры. Да, блять.
Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Привет, вон весь. Здорово. Ну чё, чатик, пушить режим? Как думаете? Надо будет только энергетику купить, чтобы не отъехать. То я встал, блядь, в 5 вечера.
That's it.
Здесь-то он нахуя вот.
That was the 5 stars. Oh, 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny? Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper stands residents only. Next, I'm gonna play some Cole Porter. The song's called Anything Goes.
Ой, как больно, блядь. Пощадите.
Nice.
When every night the set that smart is intruding and you distort his studio. Anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get brunch and bread to yes, then I suppose. Anything goes.
По лору в этом убежище держали наркозависимых. Да, я заметил.
Anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes. Anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna stand in diction, then Anna shows. Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes. Anything goes. Just think of those shots those blues you got, from those news you got, and those pains you got, and anything you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trim, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank knows anything goes.
В Нью-Вегас можно сказать, что не играл.
Of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and sigh, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece of the
Оружейник 4 нужен, да?
You think of me
А на каком левеле он у меня будет? Хуй знает. А, 39-й. Ебать, долго что-то.
Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will I do? Maybe you said inside, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been
Так, допустим, и куда меточка поставится.
for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all.
Посередине карты, я правильно понял?
He loves that meat. Wakes up in the morning 5:30, chopped from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking.
Аккумулятор ничего не весит.
That was Wicked Peak by Roy Brown. Not Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And, of course, the mayor, I mean, I was, as to read, I have a statement from the mayor's office. It's, well, I mean, it just says here there's,
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Damn it, I need covering fire!
Ай, иди нахуй со свининой. Так. Ага. Че? Мина была под текстурой, блядь. Еще раз пикни. Ну ты чё? Ходи, хуесос, блядь.
The course
enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Бать, что там происходит. Выруби радиоприемник, молю. Блять, жаль, погромче нельзя сделать.
Enforcer is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard.
Let's rock! What?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Get some!
Вообще похуй ее.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Ладно, блядь. Пиздец, слышу, как ты ноешь отсюда даже.
Got it.
Блять, эти минки.
Sweet.
Чё, блядь? Вообще его, блядь. Как забайтить меня? Вот только что гайд был.
That's it.
Сколько ты Fallout ценишь? Я говорю 8 из 10.
That's it.
Очень крутая, классная бродилка. Не без минусов, конечно, блядь. Вот в такие игры, чтобы начать нормально играть, надо кучу модов поставить, блядь.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please. Come here.
Get away from me.
Чип охотника. Охуеть. Охотник. Чё, ложки, блядь?
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Есть шанс на Little Nightmares 2. Что это вообще такое? Новая лига в поле или чё, блядь? Какой шанс? Ля, взбесились. Урон такой дистанции вообще никакущий, да. А, это легендарный противник. Охуеть можно. Насколько быстро записи появляются? Ну, за день, за сутки точно. Как-то мимо, блядь. Как это мимо, блядь, алло? За насчет дня пофолжишь спор, жду видосы, не выкладывают их кексет. Ну, чуваки, я заливаю сразу, как стрим заканчивается, я захожу и заливаю. Насколько быстро обработается? Ну, вообще бывает, да, обрабатывается долго, но чаще всего за сутки уже все готово. Что за крепкая хуйлуша, блядь? Пиздец, сколько в него попасть? пизду, ты победил. Марк Хорбе, спасибо за 4-й месяц подписки. Спасибо. Так чё я парюсь? Как-то фиксил сенсу в прицеле. Да нет. Она нормальная, вроде как. У меня просто всегда 140 FPS, поэтому такой акселерации не чувствую. Чел. Как-то Соло 4. Ну, очень хорошая игра. Я говорю, 8 из 10. Минус 2 балла, потому что мало лута. А лута раз в 10 больше сделать, чтобы, блядь, только лутаться. Вообще, это идеальная игра для меня будет. А она всегда здесь просто лежит.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Это уже знакомая мне тема. Маршал Грид, спасибо тебе за сабочку. Спасибо. Че бы мапки добавили, да? Не, если говорить серьезно, минус 2 балла, блядь. Ладно, сейчас я с ней допизжу.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Минус 2 балла, блядь, этой игре только за то, что такие игры, блядь, разработчики никогда не доделывают. Вот, блядь, выпустили. Значит, вот вам модпак. И давай, хуль, ГЛ, блядь. И тебе, чтобы начать комфортно играть, получать удовольствие, тебе надо, блядь, зайти на Nexus Mods, нахуй, и сидеть там минимум 2 дня, блядь. Чтобы поставить все нормальные моды, все протестить, чтобы все, блядь, ничего не лагает. Заебись, все удобненько, красиво, блядь. Вот только за это, блядь. Для меня сюжет, вариативность, еще что-то вообще до пизды. Я ебаный сморк, которому, блядь, чтобы было интересно бродить и интересно стрелять. И чтобы лутать еще, блядь. Блядь, охуительно вообще. Просто гениально, блядь. Так, чат, я, короче, предпринял, знаете, какое решение? Офнуть нахуй. Охуенное, да, решение? Значит, план такой. Я офую нахуй и просыпаюсь где-то в 9:30 под Call of Duty. Ебать. И там дальше посмотрим, что, как, кого, куда, зачем, почему. Скорее всего, регнем с рекрентом Дува. Да, так будет лучше. Так будет лучше. Хоть чуть-чуть поспать, а потом это. Да. Спасибо, чатик. Вам тоже не хворать, не болеть. Давайте вам кого-нибудь редану. Блять. Ёбаное говно, сука, пиздлявое. Так, кого ебать? Фритерус, Макатава, Булзай. Маки с Булзаем вместе ебашит. Ну, давайте вам какао редану, и я пошел. Давайте, чат, покинем.